Hey chat, how's it going? Hello, hello, I'm back. Thank you for the bonk mini. I absolutely deserved it for being a little shit. But hello, I'm live. Yeah, I'm back. I had the week of hell last week. I'm so sorry for just disappearing. I genuinely had every intention to go live and, cause problems. Um, and then so I went into work every single day last week, and I was not supposed to. For context, I was rostered on 2 days last week, and I was in 6. So my manager owes me big style. I was saving everyone's asses by just showing up, and I've just realized my capture card is trying to escape its perch, so I'm currently trying to prop it up there. But yes, I'm back. I'm refreshed. I've had a couple days off, and we're ready to hop into a new game today because I, like a little monster, um, pre-ordered a game when it was first announced. And the thing about this pre-order is the final chapter of this game, from what I understand, was set to come out October 30th or October 31st, making the disabled employee work for a week straight atrocious. Exactly. Hello, Minnie. I missed you, babe. So I pre-ordered this when it was announced to be getting a Switch port. Because yes, I will be playing on the Switch. I did not buy it on PC. I prefer playing these games on the Switch. I think having them portable makes it more fun. There is a little soul rock in chat. And when this game was announced, we didn't have release date for console yet. So, I was under the impression of, okay, well, the final chapter comes out on either the 30th or the 31st of October. And I think at the time, I mentioned to y'all that I was waiting for the pre-order to come out. So I was like, okay, I will wait for it to come out, and when it comes out, I'll play it. It came out on, I believe, PlayStation at the start of November. So I was like, okay, this is great. It's going to be coming out on Switch, because I could pre-order on Switch before you could PlayStation pre-order it. So I'm like, it's going to be coming out. It's going to be great. It didn't come out until New Year. It came out mid-January on the Switch. And that's if you pre-ordered it. I then went to the UK for a month, and life has got in the way. So we're finally getting around to this. But yes, the Switch release did not come out for like 3 months. Thanks, Nintendo. And it wasn't just this place that I pre-ordered it at. It was like across the board, it was not coming out. But it would have been nice to know that, because they just said we'll release eventually, essentially. They're like, it'll come out. We don't know when. You didn't catch it. I'm sorry, Minnie. It escaped. Maybe next time. But yes, so we're gonna play Life is Strange Double Exposure. Now, I have not seen any gameplay of it, besides, like, 1 or 2 clips here or there. I don't know the story. I do not know any of the plot points other than what was on the box, which is murder mystery. And that we are going to be playing as Max again. I love Max, I really do. I am also aware that Chloe isn't gonna be in it, or from what I can tell, she and Max are no longer together. So, you have its moon partner, Lunatone. You were hoping you could get them as a pet. Aww! I might have one, but I'm not sure. I do like Solrock and Lunatone. I think they're great Pokemon. As someone who played a lot of X and Y, you can get them fairly early on, so I really like them. Also, I need it to be known, they changed the formula of my favourite blackcurrant juice, so now it tastes like Ribena. And I don't like it. I've just realized I left stuff hanging. Hang on. Give me just a second, chat. I meant to pull some stuff down and out the way. And forgot. Because, you know, it's been a while since I streamed. I didn't do any of, like, my room checks. There we go. Unhook that. What the fuck? How dare they change the recipe? I know! That's what I've been saying. How dare they? But we're gonna jump into the game. Hopefully things are okay. I completely botched my camera the other day, so we're gonna hope it's alright. I've been using, just to do a quick peek behind the camera, I've been doing this recently because I had assignments to record, and this was the screen I was using for that. So, all of my setup is a mess. Ribena, no disrespect to anyone who likes it, actually fucking sucks. I agree. Like, there is a time and a place for Ribena. Sometimes a little bit of Ribena is fine. When you don't want to drink Ribena, I hate when things taste like Ribena. Also, if I drink too much, it starts tasting like cold medicine. So. Also, yes, I'm back on Facecam. I'm not having my little PNG tuber for this one. Now, this is a Life is Strange game, so general warnings, topics of death, suicide, violence, foul language, all those fun, mature content warnings are probably a thing. This is your warning. We're just gonna play it and hope for the best. Again, I do not know the story this time, so unlike with the previous two, where I knew roughly what was going to happen and could emotionally prepare, I don't know the story this time. So if I start crying, that is a genuine reaction. Blackcurrant is touch and go kind of flavor. It can either be great or atrocious, and there is no in between. I agree with that sentiment. So my normal blackcurrant juice, amazing. These juice boxes that I get, these ones are great. There are some blackcurrant chews that I get, like the sour ones, those are great. Everything else sucks. Obviously, at the moment, I am displeased at my own blackcurrant, which is a real shame, because I have a liter of it here that y'all can force me to hydrate with. Anyway, I've yapped long enough. Let's hop over here and hope things are working. Opinion on actual blackcurrants? I am very much 50-50 on actual blackcurrants as well. I personally don't like just eating them, but blackcurrant and apple crumble fucking slaps. Anyway, welcome back to the Switch layout. I haven't done this in a while, so we're all just going to pretend everything's working perfectly fine, okay? There are no issues here. Nothing's going wrong. I need to set it so I can see chat. There we go. Never actually eaten straight blackcurrants, always just blackcurrant flavoured things. Fair! We had a blackcurrant bush, back when I used to live in the UK. So, I've eaten them plain. I'm more of a blackberry than blackcurrant person when it comes to eating them. Anyway, also, as I mentioned, I went through some pretty serious shit recently, and something that was recommended is find a piece of media that you're never going to want to return to, and use that to cope. Like, put all your heart and soul into that, so that when you come out of it, you don't feel bad about never touching it again. For me, that was Sonic Colors. That's why that's there. I'm not playing that on stream. Unless we hit a sub goal. So we're going to be playing Double Exposure. Again, I've not opened this. Oh yeah, we're now purple, because I changed up my profile a little bit. But yes, we're gonna have fun. Again, normal warnings apply. Let's play some Life is Strange. Yes, so we are going to potentially find a dead body fairly early on, so murder, detective stuff. Are we doing psychology things again? Maybe a little bit.
I said for so long that I built the
This is Dodie!
They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with
Copyright,
your
probably.
mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my
These will be
windows,
copyright claimed. I
my
will
bricks
fight
on
the
my
copyright
rules,
when I go to
won't
upload the VODs
hear it.
eventually. So, I'm British and I was on the
Open the
internet in the early
door.
teens.
How do I know?
I
Stand the
love
swings
Dodie's music.
indoors, danger
Hence
just
me
so.
being able to place her voice
I
that
do not
quickly.
trust you. Don't
Holy!
trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Games like these need a streamer mode. There is normally a streamer mode. It's like an image
Can't tell
barely
the
visible.
difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers.
Okay, this is fine for me. I got stun lock. I really did. This is fine for me, chat. However, I am willing to put the brightness up for streaming because I can see on my playback it looks quite dim. But if you'd like it a little bit higher, we can do that. Again, most of this content is probably going to be muted, so I'm happy to put it to like that. I think that works. Let's go to the settings. I'm gonna turn that off.
Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
I think I'm gonna turn that on. Gonna finish while setup starts because you've not eaten yet, and you can also stop to PC for viewing. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully we're not gonna have any tech issues. I also, ooh. I kind of want it to be without warnings. I know that's not the most streamer-friendly thing, but I like being shocked by it. See you in a bit, Ace. Graphics. That I am going to turn on. I am going to turn on like a brightness warning. Blood, I'm fine with blood. Violence, fine with that. Suicide, I'm actually going to turn that on. That, seeking to be traumatized, just a little bit. Like, there's some things I'm okay with without a warning. Here is our warning list, I guess. Sexting, sexual activities, or explicit images. I hope this doesn't get us content claimed. Okay. So this warning list. Okay, well here's our warnings. Blood, violence, suicide, abuse, drug, sex, and transphobia. Now, I personally just want a warning for the suicide and the abuse stuff. I'm going to turn on transphobia warnings just because I know my community. I know them very well. If there's anything else you would like me to turn on a warning for, now is the time to speak up. I'm wondering if I should turn on the sex warning just because of streaming. Normally they have a thing that Smex warning. Okay, I can do that. Whoops. Audio, volume warning. Thunder, gunshots, and yelling. I'm okay without that on. Yes, keep the modifications. Graphics. Oh, it's just brightness slider. Audio. We're just gonna have everything at 100 and we will figure it out as we go. UI, text, English, fonts. Why wouldn't we have the dyslexia font on? I'm gonna put that on. And because we've got that on, we're gonna make the thing. Use dialogue subtitles. Yes. Use closed captions. Yes. Use speaker names. Yes. Use sub... I might turn that on. I'll make it not super noticeable, but I do want a something. I do like that the little save thing is a little Polaroid. Oh, speaking of, since I last played a Life is Strange game, I actually got myself a Polaroid camera. This one is the Instax Mini Instant Camera. I have a Mini 9. You can't read at the best of times. Yeah, hence me putting on like some things to make it a bit easier. So I have this one. This is the 9, the Mini 9. My cousin, Starry, she has the Mini 12, which we didn't realize until I bought this, and then I asked her, and she's like, yeah, I've got this one. I'm like, oh my god, we use the same film. So we may fuck around with that. But yes, I do have some Polaroids. Most of them aren't, like, big things or super, super good, because, again, I'm still learning how to take Polaroids, how to use the camera to the best of my ability. But I do have like a stack, just a small stack of them, just on my desk. Nerd, how dare you? How dare you call me a nerd? Let's see, what can I show safely? That's actually probably the best ones. So I do have a little Polaroid of my dog. Of course, black and white dog on the black and white tile. I really thought that one through. Some of these are not the best. Actually, I'll be honest. This one's my favorite. This is the first one I took. She got on the sofa. She's not allowed to be up there, and I came home and found her there. So this is my favorite Polaroid of my dog. And there's a couple that I've given out to people. My sister has a couple. My dad has at least one. Cake, if he's around, Cake the Fabulous, he has at least one of my Polaroids. Because, you know. Yeah. I know that there is normally a... I think I have to turn that on to get the content warning, so I'm gonna do that. Yes, modify that. We may turn the music down. Oh, there was a Togetic. Nice. Have I been in the settings that long? Okay. Okay. Move max. Reset camera. Move faster. Toggle, okay. Interacting, skip dialogue. Max's journal. Navigate. Oh! We have optimal settings, exactly. Okay, we're just gonna jump into a new game, I guess. You'll have to tell me how audio is for you guys, because I can turn it up in my headset so that it's at a level I'm comfortable with, and then I can adjust it for you guys. Of course, right now there's nothing to volume check. Oh! Wait, is that a silly goose one? Silly goose coat! The fuck did you miss? We've literally only been going through the settings. So there are gonna be some content warnings. Okay, so we've got... Okay, this is the one that's on all of the promotional material, outfit-wise. It's very dark for me. I might have to turn my brightness up. How is it for you guys? Is it quite dark for you as well? We're back in Dress Up Simulator, admittedly, yeah. But, like, look! I feel like I've got to go with this one because it's got a silly goose on it! CL's Dress Up Sim! And then, ooh! I do like the red. Okay, that does kind of slap. Ah! Wouldn't mind higher brightness if I would prefer it. Okay. I might turn the brightness up when I get the chance. It's kind of annoying that I ordered this game and I'd still have to pay more to get the outfits. But I think we're going with the stripes because this is pretty chill. And it gives us the silly goose. And I think we need the silly goose. Like, is it even me? Goddamn paywalls. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Knowing me, I'll end up buying the Nintendo when I catch you. To be fair, if it's just cosmetics, then I don't really care. Like, put a paywall on cosmetics. Still live. Okay. Can't wait for this to get content claimed. Okay, cool. I can pull up the phone like that. Squeenix! There we go. Yeah, let's turn the brightness up a bit. Yes, we're going to absolutely turn the music down. Unfortunately, just for content reasons. Also, Ace, because you're only just getting here, there are some content warnings. So... These are our warnings. I'm not doing warnings for blood, violence, or drugs. Personally, that's not going to affect me. If it's not going to affect you guys, then I'm fine with that. Minnie has requested the sex warning. Because I think that part of me is just like, that's kind of funny to have a warning for. But also, yeah, that's fair. We do have warnings for transphobia, abuse, suicide, and epilepsy. Warnings will appear top right hand side of the screen before the content appears. Okay. So just so you're aware, we do have content warnings. I do love abandoned buildings that have graffiti all over them. I think it looks really cool. I am gonna move my... Oh yeah, because I adjusted my mic, so it might be a bit easier for you guys to hear me. I don't know, you'll have to tell me how the audio is. Nope. We're in. Oh my god, it's me. Max! I believe this takes place 10 years after the original Life is Strange. So, just so we're aware, that's where we're at.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Ooh, that is quite fast. And she walks so slow in. Can I turn down the camera? Oh, camera sensitivity. Yes. We're gonna do less frequent, and I'm not playing. That's better. It was a bit too sensitive for me. Just crawl under it.
Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
I'd just crawl under it. Like, it's not...
Wait for it. Go.
Small enough to do that. Listen, it's not like it was a small gap. You could just crawl. Or hell, duck through the empty shelf. Like, it's
Talk about
not...
descending into the mouth of hell.
Can't believe you're calling me short, Minnie. No, I'm just teeny... No!
I think this is the part where we abandon all hope.
Ugh. All hope of not contracting tetanus, maybe. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
I like the
What
little
is it
silly
about
goose.
empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything.
We made the right outfit choice.
Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Did I forget to
Got it.
mute my phone?
Hands
Whoops.
off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
There we go.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
I kind of love these two. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I think I have left my cable and it's got tangled under my chair. Hang on. There we go. Kind of shit you'd say to... Listen, already up to homosexual activity. Listen! Okay? First of all... True. Second... I say just sit still and look pretty so often. That's a thing I got from my dad. She'd say shit like that. So I started saying shit like that. And now I can't stop. Also, so I believe... So we're playing as Max, obvi. But I believe the person we're with is Safi. So... Sappho and her friend.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the
sake,
rest of the
lesbibabs.
series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
I kind of love her. She reminds me of someone I work with who's like a
Try not to
contractor.
breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Okay, so yeah, this is Safi.
I'm glad Safi's having fun.
Safi.
Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
Come check this out.
Partner in grime?
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Oh, spiral
Really?
on the wall behind us. There's a spiral.
It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
I see spirals and I'm like, defo
Maybe the
asbestos then.
tackier something
Yeah.
is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean. This is couture.
I love them. I love them so much. Hi, Mike's.
Looks almost like a face.
I saw a spiral and I immediately want to go check it out. No! They can't stop me. Come on, Max. You're not that useless. Go. Similar dynamic that you have. Okay. Listen.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
That looks really cool, I will say. Like, I love street art and graffiti. I think it looks so cool. And, like, all the different styles are really interesting. You can stop. You're looking for the loneliness thing you can find.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Takes 2 photos, leaves. Muna! I have a Muna in Pokemon Sleep now. Also, this is just really pushing forward the fact that I want to go bowling again. My nails still haven't recovered. We went bowling for Ace's birthday, and I completely destroyed my nails in the process. Look at Safi! Photograph the bowling alley. Cool. Wait, hang on. Oh. I have no idea what either of those are. Like, messages. It's been months. It has. It's been like 5 months. Ooh, the ball return.
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Can I not-
Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard.
I pressed.
Come on, Max. Gotta focus on the here and now.
If you press the rewind button, she talks about. Oh, that's interesting. It's a joke to be made about lesbians and nails, but you can't put. That was a joke that I was gonna make that, but I already promised Minnie
Hail
would have.
Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
Why can't I? Oh.
I don't go in for angels or demons. People are nasty enough all on their own.
You've clearly not met
Don't
Rachel.
I know it.
She was an angel. Chat, I'm still not over Rachel, if it's not obvious. Oop. I'm not gonna make the joke. But I am thinking it.
I'm glad Safi's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing. Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
What is it with lesbians and holes? Okay, cool, we can jog.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Thank you.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
I wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch. And dust.
I love the different graphic style. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take the photos so seriously. I like that.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Pull down the tarp. What tarp? Which tarp? Is it over here? Ooh, people have been sleeping here.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
And that's raised with a Z. As in to destroy. I checked.
That would suck. Something doesn't have to be useful to be worth preserving.
Well, you know my mom. She can't stand a charity case.
I'm just now realizing y'all aren't gonna get that reference. So if you've never watched the like OG Percy Jackson films, that will make no sense to you. When talking about the prophecy, they say something will be raised to the ground, and oh, the fucking stop motion. No, I'm on about like the live action. So when he's explaining the prophecy to Chiron, I think it's Chiron, he's like, and that's raised with a Z, as in to destroy. I checked. I was like, ah yes, you can check the spelling in the prophecy that was left for you. I'm sorry, I am nothing if not a meme reference. God, I haven't watched that movie in a hot minute. That's in the second one as well. Something tells me this is
They
the
must
tarp.
have thought something was worth preserving. Back when they closed this place down.
Ooh. I'm loving the setting.
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it,
Can you still collect the insurance money?
the world may never know.
Oh, I love them.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Not sure that would hold up in court.
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
You're acting as if Safi would help you with it.
Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life finds a way.
That's cute. See, that would be a cool shot of that portrait over there. And yet Max doesn't take the shot.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Me when I take my meds. Oh, look at all the shoes.
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god! This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes.
I love
And Mom loved
her.
it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy.
So, Safi's the Nepo baby? Understood. But, like, you vanished for a moment. Oh, we were talking about shoe pics. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that zoom though. You were discussing logistics of hanging a pride flag.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Why could I not get to the event board? Stupid shit. It's a curtain pole one, but the links are vertical, not horizontal. Ooh. It doesn't work with your window.
My money's on one half full Bic lighter to win it all.
Oh, LGBT Bowling League.
Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
Honestly, a free drink and a free slice of pizza for a bowling night? It's gonna play right at Granddad. It was gonna be funny. Aww.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug.
Perfect score. Oh, he got 10 in a row? Is it 10 or is it 11? Well done, Doug. Good for Doug. A perfect game is fucking difficult. Yeah, I know, I have to pull the top down.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
They do! Gumballs absolutely have an expiration date. These would be disgusting.
I'll pass.
Free hugs!
Is this seizing the means of production?
Why is it funny? This isn't that funny, but god damn it, am I finding it amusing. Okay, I guess we'll go and... Not biting a gumball, that's half my age, exactly. Communism in the Soviet Union. Can I get up here? Oh, come on, you could totally climb that, Max. You coward. Alright. Let's pull it down. Max, I like to leave the place undisturbed if I can. Also, Max.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that.
Aww.
Not in love with this angle, though.
She got a digital camera. Max, how could you?
There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
I love Safi already. I think... Like, she's not Chloe, but she's not trying to be Chloe. Which I'm glad about. Well, let's see. There's a staircase over here.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Oh.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Mood. So if we... How solid is that? You don't want it to... Safi is checking out your ass right now, Max.
Oh, whoa. You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine.
It wasn't even
That-
that high.
Could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance.
Something picture perfect.
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Safi, you better not
Armed
die.
and ready. Let's find that shot.
See, it's not.
parkour skills?
What?
I said, how are your...
What?
I said... You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Maybe a
I'll
little
keep
bit.
looking.
Show me your love. Oh, this is really cool. Like, again, I fucking love graffiti.
The
My God, the
gnomes
stoner
smoking weed
gnomes.
really pull the place together.
Stoner gnomes. Smoky gnomes. I love that. 10 out of 10.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
Was it, was
Wonder
it
if
from
the
up there?
birthday room was
Up
any
there.
less terrifying back in its heyday.
You do like these two as a dynamic? Exactly! And, like, this is just the intro, so, like...
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out
More
it's just
ball.
more bowling ball.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll be honest, all I'm thinking about is... Wait, did I forget to pick up a toy? I forgot to pick up a toy. Hopefully I can get one on the way out.
If you wanted my number, you could just ask. Following me around the joint is creepy behavior. Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
Something was
That's
Chloe
the
to shoot
second
him.
biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
I don't know if where these get saved to. Ah, she found a ladder. Thanks, Safi.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
I want to pick up a mascot toy. I forgot.
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope. Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof.
Me.
Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
Is this because I didn't take the mascot toy?
Oh, ooh. Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
I don't even get to get my toy. Girl. Girl! No toy. I'm sorry! I didn't realize I had to pick it up. I'd have got one if I'd realized. Okay, though. So we just avoided death. Hopefully this doesn't mean we're in a Final Destination sequence of events or anything like that.
My powers might not last.
Okay, Diane.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe! Me, for real. Me.
You dead?
Cruel, yeah.
I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Wanting the narrative.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not sure about it yet.
Girl.
So, what are you up to later?
Girl! Oh my god. Sleep?
If there's a just and loving God, sleep. Today's been a doozy.
Your level of football.
Well, sweet dreams.
Oh my god, Max, you idiot.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Okay.
Okay, hold the phone. I know when someone is flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt back.
Didn't you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi?
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair.
Oh no.
What's the deal with you two?
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it
Oh no,
kill
we
you to
were
open
not
up the
just
teeny
friends, no, she
tiniest
fucking
bit?
died. In our timeline,
happened?
Chloe didn't die. This is the choice that I knew existed. So in our timeline, based on our past gameplay, Chloe did not die. However, the idea that they broke up, I'm not okay. Don't nod, just can't just take our fucking prize field from us. Bruh. Bruh indeed. I can't believe they broke up.
I mean, we were together for kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't.
Gay flag, let's go.
She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past.
Oh, honey.
That's all you're getting.
I'm kind of emotional about them.
Forever. Now change the damn subject.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
Ooh. I don't know. Chad, what are we thinking? You hurt her feelings. I know. Is Amanda... I don't know, but this action will have consequences. Yeah. Like, personally, for me, she's not my type. I knew giving you guys the sound effect was a good idea. Are we crushing on Amanda, chat? I mean, we've barely spoken to her, so I don't know. Do we want to go the Amanda route? If that's a thing. I'm not over Chloe, man. Oh. My girl. My sweet baby girl. And Demi, there's nothing going on over here. Exactly, like... It's everyone in chat right now just Demi. Not my type.
I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here, but she's not really my type. She's really cool, though.
Max, you're always talking about how you feel rootless. Maybe a new friend would be a good way to set down some roots. Talk to her.
Personally, no, but I think that's because you have some
What?
conflicting feelings about
What
the
do
name.
normal
Yeah.
people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then.
What you mean higher than gas prices? Gas prices are the highest thing in this place.
Yep.
Yep. This is the USA.
Time to go be normal.
Oh, honey, I love you. I kind of love
All I
Safi.
have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them.
Trans flag? Gay flag? Okay, here we go. Learn about Amanda's interests. Easy, we'll do that in a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, Yasmin. Let's go back to the top. Who the fuck is Yasmin? Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Caledon University. I'm Dr. Yasmin Fayad. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. I know everyone is so excited to meet you and your experience all you have to offer. I hope that feeling is mutual. Oh, it certainly is. I can't thank you enough for this amazing opportunity, Dr. Fayad. Chloe, yeah, I know. I know. I can see it. I'm very excited to look at it. We'll get to Chloe. I also like how the other three have photos and then Chloe's the blue butterfly. No need to be so formal, Maxine. You can... Whoops. You can call me... Yasmin? I'm only Dr. Fayad when I'm fundraising. Well then, thank you, Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. It's Yasmin. I trust that you're settling in and that both students and faculty are treating you well. I am, and thank you. The campus is really gorgeous, and I can't wait to capture its beauty on film, on my own and with the students. Oh, so Max is teaching. Okay, cool. Oh, lovely. I know I'm not alone in anticipation of seeing your work here at Caledon. Safi... Oh, Sophia? Words, you know? Safi told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously. Well, she phrased it more crudely, but that was the gist of it. She's been very aloof the past while, so it's remarkable to hear that you've been instrumental in her returning to her old self. Daughter is truly a delight. Oh, so it's Safi Fayad. We're not having another Julia Watson thing. I know their names, so it's Safia Fayad. But it's truly a delight to be around, Yasmin. I've been way too long since I met someone as engaging and witty as Safi. If anything, I should be thanking you. Appreciate that, Maxine. That really does mean a lot. Hey, Maxine, I wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents' Weekend is always a big event, and everyone was raving about your photography. You're a major asset to our humble institution. It was my pleasure. I never know how people are going to react to my art, so I love hearing that it was a success. It's no surprise to me. I knew they'd love it. Hi, Maxine. I apologize if this is too forward, but I fear intimated that you might not be returning home for the Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of year can be maddening, and I wanted to extend the invitation to dine with Safi and me if you'd like. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone, and I know she'd agree. Thank you, Yasmin. I've been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. Of course. Please do feel better soon. So do we think that she's teaching in Canada, then? Because, you know... That would make sense to me if they don't normally celebrate Thanksgiving. Oh. Oh my god, these two yap. Oh no, the yapping. Oh my god. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween is in 3 days. We're doing this costume or not. I don't really care if we win gold at Vin's themed party. I do care if our costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry, I just need to pick up one last thing for the store and then we're golden. Well, shake a leg, bitch. This is very important to me and should be to you too. Don't they have Canadian Thanksgiving? Yeah, it's just at a different time. Like, it's a different date. Same month, but I think it's earlier in the month. I could be wrong about that. It's very important to me, and should be to you too. You and I have very different definitions of the importance of Halloween. Oh, whoops. I'd also like to know who this Moses person is. And I say that as an avid gorehound. Beep beep, Max, your charity wakes or whatever. I'll be out in a sec. It's been 5 minutes. That barely counts as 1 sex. Coming now. Believe it when I see it. Okay, I think I'm always recovered from Halloween. How you holding up? I'd say now I know how the undead feel, but I think even they're managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How about this? If the harsh light of day doesn't turn you to dust, meet me at the turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man, and the bloodiest Marys Amanda can make. Let me peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call. Let's make it actual brunch instead. Fuck it. Lunch even. It can still be greasy. God, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. I know it's a school night, but you cool to meet your favourite poet for a drink? Oh! So Safi's in poetry? I guess she does the creative writing stuff. I got you just wrapping up some grading I put off to the absolute last minute. Cool, I finished book draft final. This time I mean it, version 4, about 12 minutes ago, and the adrenaline is making me nauseous. Oh, congrats, Safi! Doing never feels better than done. Thanks, Max. I might have given myself carpal tunnel, but I can still bend the elbow in the parlance all the time. First 2 rounds on me. Is it cool if I invite Moses? I was gonna text him next. Great minds, etc. So I've been MIA in text line for a minute. Been thinking about my final draft and if I need to do another final draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. You're a great writer, Safi. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Easier said than done. Just give it another few days. You do know this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know, and when it gets published, think of the stories you can tell about it on your illustrious book tour. Safi is Elliot. No wonder I like her so much. Fuck, I hate when you're right. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but were you at the tunnel like 30 minutes ago? I was, still am. Oh, I assumed you're going home for the Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd just rather not get interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids. And why none have been forthcoming as of yet. Fucking yikes. Much easier to disappoint them from 3,000 miles away. Says you. I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of my sterling traits. One of many. And that segue is to say that if you want to see the disappointment happen in 4K, you can always join us for dinner that night. I know Mum would love to have you, and I would too. That's really sweet, Safi. Hey, it's only so she can harangue someone else about non-existent grandkids for once. Ha! Maybe I can learn some new deflection techniques to try out on my parents. That's the spirit. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done. I have nothing but free time, outside of my classes, I mean. Cool. I've been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series, or at least in order to knock the rust off. Haven't done much due to the class workload. When are you thinking? That's the thing, I was hoping you'd have some idea. I'm so fucking glad you asked. Meet me at the Turtle later today. I'll bring a whole list. Done and done. Thanks, Safi. So what time are we linking up for the photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this. 1:30. Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Just your winning personality and maybe a keen eye, but you can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do. The bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please! Okay, but only this once and only because I like you. Mood. Who the fuck is Moses? Who the fuck is Moses? Hey Max, sorry for the short notice, but I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Vin's. Oh no, Moses, everything okay? Yeah, Safi and I went last year and it was a good time, only I went a little overboard with the festivities. Let's just say I was Tetsuo and Vin's apartment was Tetsuo and Neo Tokyo. That's an anime reference, right? Maxine Caulfield, you're killing me. I haven't seen Akira. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Okay, I need to adjust my mic because it keeps maxing out. the banner with Safi. Neither of you. That's fair. Everyone seems like Kira. You better be. If you change your mind about the party, let me know. And if you're still a no, I can bring you back something from Neo Osaka? Max, please. The wound is still fresh. Yo, Max, Safi texted me a little bit ago and said you were both still hungover from Halloween. Yeah, my ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago. It's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 p.m. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, sorry. I wanted to see if y'all will need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. I haven't had lunch yet either, and I imagine you two could use my company. Oh my god, you're a saint, which is nice since it's All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. All Saints Week, then. I'll see you in a little bit. Second Friday of the month, Max. Yep. It sure is. Wait, Moses, what did I forget? Mana Massive. Again. Oh shit, that's today? It is. Every month. If you don't want to play, it's fine. I'll understand. But I want you to tell me in person, to my face, that you don't want to play. You know I don't have that kind of willpower. I barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough. Guess it'll be me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play, because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring this up again next month, alright? You will not guilt me into playing your collectible card game, Moses. Say that now, but I can already sense the equivocation in your text. I told you, my willpower was not what it used to be. Still coming to movie night or no? Sincerest apologies, Moses. I fell behind on grading. Uh-huh. I bet you did. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that this is the second time something came up when Safi picked the movie. What? That's a coincidence. In fact, that's precisely what coincidence means. Look, if I have to suffer through the insanity of the Brain Bucket 2, I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute, Brain Bucket 2 was my choice. Well, my point still stands. Still can't believe you didn't like Brain Bucket 2. Movie night isn't about having fun, Max. It's about having fun and the suffering we inflict upon our friends along the way. Is that an Orson Welles quote? Yo, are you sticking around campus for the holiday? Yeah, you need me to keep an eye on your lab? Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. Hey, I'm a photographer. I handle delicate equipment all the time. Oh, better than anyone, sorry. Anyway, I wanted to make sure you'll be alright so far from home and all. I'll manage. I've been on my own plenty of times before. And Safi will be around. I need to turn the brightness down on my monitor. Ugh. It'll sort itself out, I guess. And Safi will be around. She will. She's good like that. I think you're good for each other. For what it's worth, I think all three of us are. There we go. You free to grab a bite at the Snapping Turtle? I could use a vent session. For you? Always. Can't remember the last time I heard you vent. Well, Safi wasn't answering, so. Ah yes, good old Contingency Caulfield. Love to be the second fiddle. Welcome back from the Adland. Maxing out. Do you want to meet or not? Yeah, I'm only fucking with you. So, what's the nature of the ventage? I'm reading through Moses's chat. They seem to be friends. And he seems to be a Magic the Gathering kind of guy. The new telescope I ordered, with school's fund, is on back order. Damn, that does suck. It does. It wasn't on back order when I ordered it. I was going to set it up as a treat to my students for final week. Okay, yeah, I can see how it would get under your skin. Thanks, Max. I'll see you at the Turtle in a few. You shall see. Hey, let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over, and I'll meet you in Sapphire. Moses, if it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures. Of Safi, I imagine? It's not code breaking at Bletchley Park. You don't know that. It could be Bletchley Park, right? Right. Usual table? Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. Is this the straight option or something? It might be. He seems interesting. I like the Bletchley Park mention as someone who's been there. It's really cool. But if y'all are back from the ads, that means it's time to check the messages from Chloe. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Okay, so everyone who said Chicago winters were unbearable, they were grossly underestimating. My ancestors are freezing. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's literally so cold it's impossible to think about anything else. All my problems don't magically disappear, they're just replaced by a more immediate and brutal one. It's refreshing. Plus, Malort. Or Malort. I don't drink, clearly. Chloe, nobody actually drinks Malort. It's a bit. You don't have to commit that hard to the bit. Also, you're texting me this from a hotel room with the thermostat set to the surface of Venus, right? Venus is lovely this time of year. You coming down or not? Yeah, 5 more minutes. What do you want me to order you? And don't say Malor. Malor. Hey, so I woke up a little early and down at this cute little coffee shop. I was thinking, what if we just lived here, Chloe, in Andersonville? It's like the queer Chicago neighborhood, and we could, you know, stay. By stay, you mean a few months? A year? No, I mean permanently. Max, are you asking me to move in with you for good on Valentine's Day? Shit, is that today? Don't act all coy at me now. Sorry, I really didn't know. This wasn't some grand romantic gesture or anything. Max, you buffoon! I just like it here with you. I don't know, it feels so final. Yeah, but final in a good way though, right? Chloe, you there? Let me ask you something, Max, and please think about this from my POV, okay? Okay. If I say no, will you just rewind time again and again until I say yes? Chloe, I would never! How could you even ask me that? Max, never is a hard thing to promise. No, never is forever. Look, I don't want to do this over text, alright? I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, sure, I might be a little while though. Yeah, I understand. Hey, where'd you run off to? Sorry you look so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. That's never stopped you before. I don't know, maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. That'd be the day. As cramped and rancid as that motel room is, I'm surprised you aren't getting some fresh air too. Fumbled. Oh no, yeah. Nah, the sheets still smell like you. I could lie in bed all day. Okay, 1, you are so fucking corny. You know you love it. And 2, it sounds like you're asking me to bring you back something. Chloe, I am not asking you to bring me back something. I know how you ask for things, Max. Well, since you asked, why don't you wow me? Bring me whatever delicacy St. Louis has to offer. Gooey butter cake and ribs at edge. Okay, I didn't mean wow me that fast. How did you pull those out of your ass, like, immediately? I knew you'd want me to bring you something. I googled while you were asleep. Chloe, you really are the best. Yeah, I'm really something. Wait, but... So how recent is the breakup? How recent is it? Because, like, if they are considering moving in together in February and we're now in November, how recent is it? Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, this is all the photos. Oh, is this like Instagram?
The Abraxas is a student society. They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks.
You see Chloe again? Oh, Captain Chloe. Oh, it's fucking Captain Chloe. Okay. It's an entire night of duck jokes.
Fuck. I wish I could have seen the show, Chloe.
Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never tried to do sound tech for a DIY show with no AC. It's hot as... No, I'm actually gonna cry. So, before... Oh my god, I didn't... Why did no one mention how skewed my camera was? What the hell? Hang on, chat. Let me fix that real quick. You're stressing? I know, me too. I'm so stressed. I think I normally take my phone out of its case for streaming. That's why it's been kind of stuff. They were in Chicago. She's gone to New Orleans. I don't know American geographies. I don't know how close those things are. I don't know how close those places are. Also, I fucking love... The only thing I know is that Chicago is in Illinois. And, y'all know how I feel about Illinois. There we go. Okay. That should be better. We good? We good. Chicago is in Illinois, I think, near Canada. Yeah. So, of course, I know about it. Mm. Oh, it's showing off all the photos we took. Teeth, 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 teeth. I'm really scared.
What a bunch of dorks.
This is named after the son of a Greek sun god Helios. He drove his dad's sun chariot for one day and did such a shit job, Zeus killed him with lightning. That is amazing. New Orleans is Louisiana, deep south, next to Mississippi or Texas. Holy shit, how badly did they break up? Rise and cried, no grinding in public. I'm just trying to get through all the notifications. Anyone who calls New, yeah. No, you shall see maybe. Wait, Victoria? Victoria Chase? Oh my god, she lived? No way! Oh my god, Victoria survived! I love that Diamond's at is shine bright like a diamond. Oh my god, Victoria's alive! I didn't even consider that. Grand Isle is the last inhabited barrier island in Louisiana. Each year, the shoreline is eroded. Hey, you still in Louisiana? Yes, I'm on assignment for the rest of the month, then it's back to the gallery in Seattle. Sick! I'm flying to New Orleans next week. Stop by and I'll buy you a beer. Deal, what are you doing here? Tell you about it when I see you. Oh, are they friends? Good for them. Anyway, there's a lot in here. So I'm just gonna kind of speed through these. If you want to read them, you're welcome to, but like...
Great eye, Reggie.
Ooh, nice. If Chloe... Whoa, Louisiana. If Chloe and Victoria are a thing, surely not. I may have heard a rumor. What is that we've missed on the main feed? Okay, there we go. Anyway. Max has to be going through it. I agree. I am liking all of the rainbows in the bar. Anyway, now that we've done enough stalking through social media, people, places.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy. Well, that doesn't look right. Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
I feel like that one's been hung upside down.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
Oh, it's a thing.
Gotta love any Should I feel bad that I kinda liked it better upside down?
Oh my god, bot.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. And I cannot not stressed is enough. Aw.
I love dumb jokes like that, man. I will say the music slaps again, and I can't wait to play through this on my own time, where I can listen to music.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Hey, maybe if you were in a book, you'd be the fine print. Oh my god, some of these are terrible. Because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you. That, honestly, that third one kind of slaps.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
Oh, I think Max might be down bad. Potentially down horrendous.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Oh! Diamond won a film competition. That's really cool. That's what my sister's hoping to do. Oh, why is it giving Chloe?
Let's turn this frown right side up.
Of course we're gonna fix the paintings, chat. We're not terrible people.
Product.
Mortal alien Barbie. 5 brands helping us consume more consciously. Product. Bodily autonomy. The divine feminine.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Ah, undergrads.
Aww.
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never...
How do you do, fellow kids? What brings you two to the Turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think he'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being in Abraxas is not being in Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well,
It's like
Good
the
luck, you
Vortex
guys.
Club. Yeah.
I bet you $10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie. You have no ends.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope. You've had enough today.
Can you blame me? I'm barely passing econ. The only classes that aren't a struggle were Max's art seminars. That shit's not even in my major.
Maybe you should switch majors. You're good at photography.
You really think so?
I mean, they let you into Abraxas, didn't they? You've got a great eye, Reg.
I like listening in and seeing what they're yapping about. I'm not even gonna
It's not a
lie.
great look for an econ major.
You're probably right, but that's not gonna help me now. I gotta pass this goddamn class. Hey, what happened to that award you got?
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off.
Oh my god! god, Reggie,
Too old
no.
school.
Reggie.
Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
Reggie, please. Can we not give them their Polaroid back?
Diamond and Reggie came to a few
Max,
of my
don't do it.
seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before. No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Ooh. On New England clam chowder. Peanut soup or clam chowder? I can't.
When in New England, do as the New Englanders do.
I don't like either. Not the mispronunciation. That's why I just went quiet. I'm like, no, not even gonna try that one.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Nice. Employees only. It's just beer. Okay. Pog champion. Amazing.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Oh, honey. Oh, ace at you. I'm still not even gonna try and pronounce it. Am I a womb? Am I a womb? The silliest goose!
If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision.
There's a silly goose. Oh, that one's really pretty, actually. I really like that one. But chat, look! Look at the goose! Ah. I love silly geese. Hyonk hyonk.
Amanda recommends misery cult, huh? I can work with that. I should be able to break the ice now. Not that having more to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts. Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
6 people, huge family! Honey.
Alright, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could just talk to her, Max. You know how to talk? Usually. Safi is too excited about my social life.
Yeah, we're gonna shut up about huge
Why
family.
are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay, okay.
I can't place Safi's voice, but she
Tell
sounds
me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
I
You're good.
love her. With you an ace side, I imagine the big family guy.
Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right?
I love how supportive Safi is. I'm also a big fan of just the open pride all over these games. Safi, that's amazing. I know, right? Do I have any
Just
good pickup lines?
talk to her, Max. You know how to talk?
I mean, my
Busy
go-tos
night.
are probably gonna get me banned.
Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go, pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you.
Reggie, I know.
Out of the way, freshman.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Amanda fan,
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
but we could make him sweep up the glass.
Jeez, Reggie. How do you break 3 glasses in 1 week? Mercury must be in retrograde.
Also, I know that
Come
there was like
here, my
a
sharp little friend.
collaboration between like this game and
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
there was like a collaboration done between this game and Doc Marten, so you can actually get Max's boots, like the red ones that she wears throughout this game, which is really
Next
cool.
time, remember, the class goes on the table.
Bully him, Max. Okay, let's see.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Don't laugh at that. Come on. I'm sorry. I've had the week from hell. Oh shit. Do we go straight in with the pickup lines?
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy?
Yo,
And this is the
yo,
first I'm hearing
Fossa,
about it?
hello.
Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
No one knows what. It's so true though. Because I'm like, the ones I know, I can't say on stream. But if they're wanting grosses, I think we gotta go with Reggie's. I think we gotta go with Reggie's, chat. Because hello, Fossa, we're playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, and I'm having a great time, and it looks like our girls broke up, so I don't know how I feel about that yet. You're dying, please.
I know a great way to burn off the calories in that drink.
There is something hot about a cute girl using a trashy frat bro line, but it's not gonna get you on the board.
No. Aww. Is there not? It does not take much to make you squirm in this situation. Yeah.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
No, we gotta be honest. We don't lie.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me.
Fucking
know.
awkward planning, please.
Misery Cult were
you're
the first
brave.
band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Oh, nice.
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
Nice.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep, all 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
Why is she just me? Where are we right now? Maine or something? I don't know. It probably said somewhere in one of the texts where we're supposed to be.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the maxist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I'm the all-seeing eye. of
Vermont. I
Lakeport,
told you we
Vermont.
were in Canada. I said
starting to sound
Canada,
like one
and
of
y'all
the
didn't
Braxis
believe
guys.
me.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
Huh.
you could show off the local
Vermont
music
isn't
scene.
Canada,
Oh,
is
hell
it?
yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to
I
check out.
realized after I
Based
said
on
it,
that
I was
name
like,
alone, I'm 100%.
I would like to formally apologize. As soon as I said that, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not thinking of Vermont. Is Vermont Washington? I don't know. You're gonna have to be gentle with me. I'm someone who, my geography class was focused on volcanoes, like constantly. They only cared about like tectonic plates, volcanoes. Love Vermont, but it's that doesn't help me. I don't listen to Stick Season. The only time I've listened to that song is Renee Rapp's version. No, my geography class was shit, and then I moved out to Australia, and instead of it being normal geography, they did social sciences, so it was geography, history, and politics all rolled into one. And we just did a lot of stuff focused on the world wars, man. And then I dropped them at the first opportunity. I didn't do geography. Wanted to stay north. Okay, it's over there. Oh, that's interesting, because weren't we in t'other side the last game? I would like to apologize.
So,
For some reason, Vermont just doesn't sound like a state.
I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But is this a date thing or is this a friend thing?
Ooh. Is this a date thing or is it a friend thing? Hanging out with Amanda. Being ages away from Arcadia Bay. Yeah. Arcadia Bay's like over there. And Vermont is over there. Is this a date thing? Complete other side, yeah. I kind of want to see what happens if we say a date thing. Because, like, I personally don't... Here's the thing, I don't like Amanda. But I do want Max to be happy. But, like, I think we were all agreeing earlier that, none of us are, like, interested in her. Yeah, Demi, there's nothing going on, and I'm personally not into it. Is Max ready? Safi wants it to be a date thing. Yeah, Safi wants it to be a date thing. Max is, like, trying to talk to her like it's a completely normal thing. Is Max ready? I think Max deserves it. And if the date goes horribly, then no problem. You know?
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Oh, we got a date! That's really cute.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Ooh.
Moses!
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
I like Safi. Safi is so silly.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card.
Safi
Shall
knows
we?
she's good. Oh no, get Amanda. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We just, you know, run up Mother's credit card. You panic too easily. With this game, it's right to panic easily, because, like, you saw the warnings we were having to select earlier. I'm really enjoying this. I don't see why it's like gotten a lot of hate other than the Chloe breakup. Which fair
Give me
enough.
the Cliff Notes
but...
version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
I like Moses.
Wow.
God.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would
Okay,
be?
so who's dying?
Oh my god. This
Funny you
again?
should ask that.
Nobody
Ace.
would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
I'm liking the silly
Awful
goose
quiet over
jacket.
there,
It was
Murph.
such a good selection.
don't want to weigh in.
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eee, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
I agree with Max. That jacket is tacky. Oh, FOMO. Silly goose jacket for the silly goose. Yeah. FOMO.
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's
You like
most
Safi? I
notorious
like
party
Safi.
animals. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I love that.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Okay, amazing mug. Another
This
amazing
is the best
mug.
you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Ready for the mosh pit, shaka bra. I need the nerdy and dirty.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
You okay there, man?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
He's so
mysterious.
disturbed. Yeah.
Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Okay, everyone. Bright lights warning.
Moses
has
has
hypothermia.
Oh, damn. Okay, it's for the flash. I do like that
I'm
you
getting
can
him.
get light warnings.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
I like Safi. Beep boop. Moses, this is why you wear gloves.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Safi's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Oh. Ready. So sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. Mom and Dad. On our way on the airport. Alright, I'll meet you there. You left in a hurry, everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Love you. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. You'd hardly recognize it after the rebuild. They even made a monument to those we lost. We heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We loved you. Caledon must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. We're thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? Tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girl's alright all the way out there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school is great, but I don't have as much free time as I'd thought. But I'm fine. Telepathy. Oh. Secret language of the gaze. Yeah, I like Safi. Safi seems real cool. I understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? You didn't sound too great over the phone, Max. It's just a sore throat, promise. Are you sure? Have you tried talking to someone about the catastrophe that wiped out Arcadia Bay all those years ago? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop worrying. Please, it was a... Max! No! He did, is the thing. We notice things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia Bay or the past, you shut down. We never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. Oh, Max, honey. Did you bring the heated gloves I got you? They're currently on a journey of self-discovery. So they're lost. They're on a journey of self-discovery. My heart, yeah, I know. Almost missed my pants to landed the girl. Oh, that's so cute. Feeling when your friend enthusiastically agreed to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of Vermont winter. Other than that, Moses, Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically exactly how cold is it supposed to be tonight? Love to join you if I could. Seems everyone. Aww. I love lesbians being happy. Our doomed Yuri hasn't begun yet. So satisfying to see how my students can go. Congrats, Kennedy, I'm so proud of you. Oh, nice! Kennedy did a good job. Well done. I think like a moment of cuteness to offset the reminder of the traumatizing events of the past game. True. Unfortunately, chat, I am gonna call a break for like 2 minutes to also run to the bathroom and maybe get something to eat because I haven't had dinner. So I'm gonna grab a quick snack. You guys look after stream, make sure nothing bad happens, and I will see you in just a bit. Go piss girl. I will go piss girl. Lamau pike catch. Minnie, you fucked up. That's not what it said. It's supposed to be pokey catch, not pike catch. Minnie! Hey chat. So I'm back, but I have only just started eating. My noodles took a while longer to cook than expected. So I'm gonna leave the camera off just for a minute while I eat, but I am back if you would like to yap. They're honestly kind of stale because they are like 4 months out of date. Hello again. The music. Sorry. Dying, hang on. The music on this is actually really nice, I will say. Like, you mean 4 months? Yeah, they're kind of out of date. And then I swallowed one of them wrong, so it really hammers home the point. Currently making yourself some lunch, so dual noms, nice. Yeah, I made myself some instant noodles, and there is chocolate cake in the fridge, so. Oh. Yeah, this is all I've eaten today. Which may explain why I felt so shit all day, to be fair. I tell a lie, I also had a ring of pineapple. Listen, I was busy, okay? I was sleeping until like 1 PM, and then I had to do my Dead by Daylight dailies. Ace, I can't believe you're hitting me with the fucking Doctor Who memes. I'm sorry! I've been busy. We were signing all sorts of forms today. It was not fun. Hey! I'm eating now. Huh. Ace approves. Oh no. Honestly, for being out of date, these don't taste that bad. Nom nom nom. Like, I turn on my face cam, but all you're gonna see is me just here like... fucking failing at eating noodles. Like, these are pretty good. Gremlin. Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna leave the face cam off while I'm eating, because I eat like a gremlin. Huh. Also, for what it's worth, this is the first time I've worn this hoodie since I got it. It is really comfy. It's a boring plain black, but like, it's comfy. Now, I might leave the rest for a minute, so we can play a little bit more of the game. Eating a lot at once is kind of difficult for me at the moment, so... Shall we continue on just a little bit further in the game, I think? Oh, I need to turn the break text off, don't I? Boop. Okay, so we... Okay, we did that.
Ah, undergrads.
Oh, so there's a bunch of photos you can collect. Okay. Cool. Click, click.
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
Champagne.
Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
Champagne.
Safi's second favorite oral fixation.
What the fuck, Max? What's her favorite? Yappin'? My bet's on yappin'.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this.
Oh, honey.
I love that you're my partner in crime.
No.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Ah.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in years.
Oh, okay. No, honey, honey, no! I'm gonna eat more of my noodles. Now that we've got like a pretty like media shower to watch, I'm gonna turn my face cam off and keep eating noodles. Oh. I guess those moments would be the same if Chloe died. Only there would be like no chance of them getting back together ever. Good enough. Noms consumed. Okay. 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 I do like that they have little zen moments like this. And as someone who loves the stars, like, I know...
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Safi to talk. I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
Honey... Oh... He's so awkward and I love him! Hang on. Look at him! Boop. Moses Murphy, man of science.
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Safi to talk.
Must explore. Ooh.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
Snowballs. Oh, oh, I like that snow crunching. Oh, it goes away if you run. That's no fun. Still, oh, the ambience. Safi. Oh, wait a minute.
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's? I thought Safi quit smoking. Is she stressed?
Okay. I mean, hey. Chloe
what
also
exactly is
smokes,
a
so it can't
comet
be that.
chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
Comet Chaser sounds like an excellent cocktail name. As someone who doesn't drink, it sounds like it would be real good.
Maybe Safi will tell me her good news if I ask really nice.
Nice try, Max.
That's cute. Let's go. Actually, let's talk to Safi first, and then we'll talk to Moses.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spill.
What's the news?
No chance. That vault is closed.
You're killing me here. Are you really gonna keep secrets from your dear friend Max?
You're one to talk, my dear.
Mm.
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright.
Oregon,
outside of
that's
Oregon.
where Arcadia Bay is supposed to be.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Basically in Washington, it's right on the border, yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you to your muse.
I do like Safi. She seems real chill. And I'll admit, Moses is growing on me. I do like a nerdy guy. Like, he's just so silly.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
Oh, that's a good shot of Safi.
All right. I think I have an idea. But
Yeah.
once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
Clocked.
Okay,
Find a hiding.
how am I going to plant this on Safi?
Thanks for making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. Aww.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Aww. Gwen and Claudia are married. Oh, I love that. This really is just the city of lesbians, huh? You managed to get at one of her Maxine. You know, I might have to frame that. She literally has her face in the photo. But okay. Lucky Seattle's too cloudy tonight to get a good view of the Geminids. Just a man and his telescope. I mean, how's a man supposed to get by without his telescope? That's what what's the city goal? I want to see if it exists. It was like Lock Lake? Something like that? Birds of a feather flock together, especially when they're rainbow colored, lol. True. Lakeport. It's Lakeport, Vermont. It's probably not a real place, but it's very heavily based on a real place. Like the first one was.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot. Since Safi hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage. There might be some other hiding. Since Safi hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's?
Okay, no big deal. I just need to outsmart the sharpest person I know. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one, and give her a bottle cap instead.
Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight.
But she does seem busy writing right now.
Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
You like the idea of using the cigarettes. Yeah, it's either the cigarettes or the sour candy. Oh, you don't like the idea of using cigs. Sorry. I completely misread that. I'm leaning towards the sour.
Bottle caps.
Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer.
I think this is the only... Like, logically, this is what I would do.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi.
Don't like the exploitation of a vice, yeah.
Well, time to put my master plan into action. Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
No. Twist my arm.
Shit. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
Ooh. See, I think it's gonna be that her book has been picked up and it's gonna be published. That's my bet. And I think considering we just won this game, I think Safi would be a sticker for the rule. Like, I think she'd agree. We can actually not press her. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm... Part of me wants to know. My bet is that it's the book. I like that that's an option. Yeah, you could probably play the entire game not pushing for it. I don't know. Like, she wants to have her secrets, sure, but like... It would not get you to go through all of this and then have the right answer be... Obviously there's curiosity, but there's also the invasion of privacy. I mean, it's within reason. That's the thing he stated, is that it's within reason. But she doesn't want to say anything about it until... Yeah, so she can say no. Yeah. I wouldn't. She said that she wants to wait for confirmation. Okay.
Ugh, fine. But this is your only get-out-of-jail-free card, and I'm taking the cat back for next time.
You rule. I'll put back the curtain soon. Just need a few more days. Promise.
Okay. I'm alright with that.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello?
This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking.
Be right back.
Yeah, that was the right action, yeah.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet?
Ooh, stuff is happening, yeah.
That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
That's not the point.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know? What?
No, nothing. Just didn't take you as a it's the journey, not the destination type.
I mean, I guess I'm not. It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
Beep.
Look at that. What a tale.
Man loves his stars. Didn't know Logan was in this game.
Moses
Girl,
was
you're
right.
gonna have to
This
mess
is
with the ISO
awesome.
so much to sort this out. Oh no. Stars are beautiful. Can't blame them. Stars are beautiful. They are. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. All good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne.
Liar.
Think I'm gonna take off. Get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Max, honey. What was that horn beeping? That's what I want to know. There was definitely a beep beep in the middle of that. I am very nervous all of a sudden. And why did Safi need to answer with her full name? Like, that seemed more like a... Like, she answered it like it was a regular call, so it's someone in her contacts, but then they're trying to confirm who it is. So, has someone she knows dropped their phone? That... I don't know, chat. I like that it's giving us the names of the songs. I also know that this is gonna get content claimed to all hell, but... it's the best I can do.
I'm
And
glad
if
Moses invited me out tonight.
if it ends up getting copyright strikes, then so be it. I don't care. I'll try to make it so that it doesn't completely get shut down, but we'll see what
Caledon's a
happens.
beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
I agree. Campuses covered in snow, love it. Am I supposed to press something, or...? No? Yes. I did not realize that we weren't watching a cutscene.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Safi tomorrow. Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Punk song 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in New England in this New England gay bar. Simon being a lesbian or a 13-year-old boy. Our sisters who had to listen to this every morning before school started. Best way to start your day. Good evening, Maxine, and my apologies about the hour. Received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the snapping tussle on my credit card. Safi isn't answering her phone. I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. I was fine vibing, me too. She said she'd pay you back for the champagne. Champagne? Why would she be buying champagne? think it was the only one the turtle had. I like that we can text them. Oh! You like revenge also you may regret. Never. Famous last words, Caulfield. Go enjoy the meteors and don't let
Eat
Moses
your heart
freeze.
out, Safi.
I'll try. Stay up on that. Before I say out too late, if you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account. Oh, okay. No emoji. I do like that we can talk to people. Okay, yeah, I did that.
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
Copernicus. I agree. And again, huge shout out to the silly goose hat and the silly goose patch on the sleeve. This game was made for me, it feels like.
Safi's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
That did sound like a really worrying call.
Wow, Safi. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
We starting it with Safi? Also, Hootie? Hootie, hootie, hootie?
Now I know who's been leaving all that squirrel gore around campus.
Can I get a photo of it? Oh. Please. Please let me. Maybe the good news just has just been undone. Yeah. Okay, good. We can get a photo of the owl. Bright lights.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Max? Also, there was
This
stuff.
is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Fucking wee woo! If it's a publisher thing, then you need credentials. Yeah, maybe.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Safi.
Hey! Come back!
Again, there was something else that I didn't pick up because I was like, oh, let me go take a photo. I didn't realize it would pull me into something the second we walked forward slightly.
There's Safi. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Sorry, I think Safi went to a look. I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. Let me go and look at
I
the
need
things
to
that-
get up there to talk to Safi.
There was things I wanted to look at first. I'm real mad about that, actually. Because that's twice now that that has happened. Where I haven't done something because I was looking at things.
Shit! Safi, hang on!
Did she just get shot?
Oh, Safi's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Oh. Max, honey, you okay?
Safi. Safi? Hey. You okay?
Max!
So she did get shot, but how did we see her walk?
No.
And we were just saying we liked her too. Man, what the fuck? Like, the music is banging, but I feel like it's gonna get content claimed. Damn. Aren't we glad that we got Safi's face in the last photo we took? Safi was so cool. Why? I know. Oh. Let's be honest.
Don't say that! I won't trade you!
Oh my god, Yasmin.
No matter
Oh my
what
god.
you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Okay.
Welcome to the wall, Safi.
Why can't this lesbian catch a break? True! Is she lesbian or is she bi?
Shit.
Because I know you can kiss Warren in the first game.
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak.
We'll never know her secret. Exactly. Y'all should have let me pester her and be like, so what's the good news?
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met.
Aww.
Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I
You're
ever
upset.
had.
I'm upset too. Admittedly, all of the promotional material was talking about how Safi died and Max had to figure out what had happened. So I was aware going into it, but like, oh.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
Honey, we've been through this.
We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight.
Oh.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic.
Oh.
I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
My poor little gaze. Check up and see who it is. Missed call from Amanda. Maybe this is why we're not supposed to have the brightness too high. Missed call from Amanda, missed call from... That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Oh. Okay. Before I forget to... Max, I just heard about Safi. You okay, hon? No need to respond, I just want to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried and a response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Hey Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit and it's not working. Update! Went to my lab thing, but still freaking out. Please get back to me whenever you can. I assume you're also processing what happened and I get that, but I'm feeling a little in here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign would be greatly appreciated right about now. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. Moses, I'm so sorry. I'm just now texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It's hard enough to deal with this, and harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry. You're not alone, not in this, not in anything. Thanks, Max. I should try to get rest before tomorrow. And if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. Deal. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep was pretty much non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? Haven't heard from Safi and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately or have her call me. My god, Maxine, I'm lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from Lakeport Police Department just left. Tell them to speak with you. Inshallah, you should have more information for them than I can provide. I'm so glad. Okay, complete side tangent. I started learning some very basic Arabic because I found it really interesting. So being able to translate, I had no idea. I had no clue. I was like, inshallah. Okay, damn. God willing, yeah. This is not the sarcastic use of it. Complete side thing. I just started learning Arabic and like learning some very basic stuff. Hang on, give me just a sec. Oh. Yeah. You at least had some warning I went in blind. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I did say at the start that it was looking into Safi's death. I'm guessing you weren't there for that first bit. She's just my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off it. Please come if you are able. Work did not take my mind off it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Oh. Yeah, so we didn't get the path because I, like an idiot, walked towards the owl. Timelessbits.com. Talented woman with endless potential. She's lost this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope if we do, it won't be from the cops. They're dragging their feet. I can't believe this happened on campus. Is she doing the... Yeah. 24 hours later and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. Grad student who's the daughter of the Caledon president, really? Now the same Caledon that was voted safest campus in the Northeast, if you knew me. Okay. Can't believe she's really gone. We literally saw her last night at the Turtle. Loretta.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
Yasmin, sorry. As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Safi. I'll continue. Ah, my alarm! No, shush, shush. I wasn't here at the start. You were in the shower. QJ. Yeah, it's giving... Jane is giving... What was she wearing? Heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague, Safi. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all on whim and with no regard for our imagining. I'm so sorry for all he loved and could not imagine. There's no, you're not alone. Thank you so much for your words. JC, you're hamming this up. Have some respect, a young woman die. You're blabbing about you and your daddy. It's amazing how cruel people can be when they're able to hide their face. It's like your book said. Our souls fly on. My heart goes up. Yeah, Izzy, you're a little shit.
I wish I'd been there.
Safi was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. It's like a match burned brightly and lit as fast as she came rips off. Wish we had you a little longer. Rest in peace, Safi. I'm so sorry, Amanda. Coming in hot from the police scanner. Shots fired on campus. One person was struck. Person struck with... She did not. Oh my god, true crime happening right in... Oh, backyard. Hey, let's remember this is a real person, Loretta probably knows. Can't believe this is happening. Loretta, please call me.
Shit. Oh.
I can't hear. My heart goes
place
out
is a
to you now.
mess.
It's so real. Sick of the internet.
Shit,
yeah.
shit. I'm a mess.
Honey, your friend died like 24 hours ago. I think it's okay for you to be a bit of a mess.
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas. If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
I wish we could see the extra outfits. But yeah, those red Doc Martens that she's wearing in that outfit were for sale on the Doc Marten website. Don't know if they still are. I think we're gonna keep the silly goose though.
Now to take care of downstairs. An album probably makes more sense, but don't hate waking up to these every morning.
It'll be real, you lost your good mood. I'm so sorry. Shit is sad, yeah.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something. This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write. Let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
All special.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time, should she need it. This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously. Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
Honey, I feel you.
Moses left this here weeks ago. He and Safi were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Safi said, but I've already forgotten.
Oh, honey, that's not your fault. You can't beat yourself up like this. Also, sweet place.
I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Safi better. But no,
It's so realistic, I'm
what's the
upset.
point?
Yeah, right? We need some wackiness to
Imposter
make it
syndrome
less
rears its head. I like to remind
realistic.
it that I won a fucking international photography award. The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong. After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
You can't beat yourself up like this, girl.
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
Grief is such a finicky thing. Makes you blame yourself for things entirely out of your control. Okay, yes, I get that. I very much do. But at the same time, girl!
The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream. Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography if it's digital. Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier.
I need to get back into photography and like actually do some. Up the steps. Not with the Arrested Developments thing.
Safi.
Oh, again.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
As someone who doesn't like peanut butter, I can see why. Like, that would be grief dinner.
Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
Oh.
If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now.
Also, shout out to this amazing view. Like, bruh.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. The Lakeport cop investigating Safi's death.
Cynthia Fitzpatrick.
Safi's. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
The VA did a great job making her sound so downcast in every other emotion as well. Yeah.
No sign of Amanda yet. I've still got time.
I know she did some additional promotional content before.
Pupil and iris.
You can hear it showing through when she
This
tries to
baby
be
got me an
upbeat. Yeah.
International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Safi. Safi got me the frame.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't play this last month. And that's what I'll say on that.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
Yeah, that's why I don't do woodwork.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
Again. God, this place is bougie. I would kill to live in a place like this.
This isn't one of mine. Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
That fucking butterfly, where? I didn't see it. Oh, in the picture. Yeah.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
Honey.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's clean up a bit. Ooh.
I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record.
I don't think
let's do
Amanda
some
needs to
cleaning up.
see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Okay, that's a good step.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
Oh my god, it's the Jane Doe shirt! I want to see what other little things I recognize, but nothing's really...
One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read.
Wait, it's been years?
You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
Hey Max, I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch on the postcard. But I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward to move forward with you, Max, into a future we couldn't predict, and all the messiness that brings. Eventually I knew, as much as it hurt, that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. Love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for, and can look forward unafraid. Fuck off. Why is this hate? I agree.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me.
To be fair, yeah, that was kind of our fault. Don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. My tall blackout shades are no fucking joke. Don't know where we are. I don't even know if we went north or south. I grabbed a new journal from a souvenir shop, but when I tried to look at the calendar, it was like all the dates ran together. He told me to save your family, and now they're dead. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. If I wanted to just get in the driver's seat and point us to the ocean, I wonder if you would stop me. October 18th. Okay, Michigan in October, really fucking cold. Someone once told me that you can get hypothermia from swimming in Lake Superior even in the summer. Don't know if that's actually true, but look at how blue and deep it is. I believe it. All for Chloe too. Yeah. You said Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Then you pressed your cold toes against my bare legs. Like a huge asshole. This is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to go to LA, but you weren't interested. You said it's because you don't want to be a bougie Hollywood lesbian couple, but I know you were thinking about Rachel. I wish she was alive to be here with us. I wish I could have known her. This is what fan fiction is for. Max, gel pens, man, this is 10th grade. We could talk with them as fuck no, this is dope. Came all the way to write back and forth to each other like we're passing notes in school. Okay, if this is so boring, why don't you go talk to that guy at the counter who keeps checking you out? Lamau, no. It'd be funny. He'll definitely think he's getting a 2-for-1 deal. Chloe, oh my god, we'd rock his world. I hate his beard. We'll make him shave it first, then obviously we'll kill him in the morning. What? Why? Because you're mine, bitch. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. May 15th. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. Letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The artist in residence lodgings were described as a cottage on the open boarding materials. It's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid-washed jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car, and her too. We went to get ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Alright, she's Yasmin Fayad's daughter, Safi Lulin Fayad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. Did I mention the part of Caledon Artist in Residence deal is seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and a murderer who kidnapped me in his secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, the people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? Oh my god, this game, man. Safi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out, because I've got a date, motherfuckers! So a little scared, I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. Wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Sorry. Not again, not again, not again. This fuck-ass game. No.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight. Oh, better clean those up too.
It's gonna guilt me about Joyce. No. I might actually start crying.
Oh, Joyce. We lost you in the storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out. Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint.
Oh, fuck
Better
off,
get these
yeah.
tidied up too, before Amanda gets here.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Up, 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 up.
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell worked.
Maybe putting these memories up will make it hurt less. Or maybe I'm just a masochist.
I think Joyce deserves to be on the wall. Yeah, someone mentioned that there is no timeline where you can keep both Joyce and Chloe alive, and I hate that fact. Remind me why you like this game series? Listen.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes. Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Virtual group hug. Yes, bring it in, gang. Bring it in, gang. Wait, who's damp? Ah.
She's really gone, Amanda. Safi was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just...
It's always raining in England. What did you expect? Yeah.
I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn!
Nice.
Okay then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
She brought knobs.
Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of
Wipe her up,
appetites right
for
now.
real.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better.
Good for you.
Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You know what? That is so real, Amanda.
You just
I
wait
love
till
you for
I'm
that.
feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Is that a promise?
Wowzers.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll
Gotta
never
drink
be
you.
able to drink you under the table the same way again.
Shit, that's really fucking funny.
You
Yeah.
need to eat, Max. The
I
stuff that
have
makes
never
you feel
had
close to
focaccia.
normal again is usually what you need the most.
Alright, who has Amanda lost?
Whoa.
Because she seems...
I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10.
And no, do not eat Amanda.
I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
I love her!
Fun.
I take back everything I said. Well,
Yeah, I know you asked me out, honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
You know what? Yeah.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic.
They're really cool. I do like Amanda. Amanda is growing on me.
Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Show me your goofy side. Nice.
You said that about Safi? Oh no. I'm sorry. That one's my favorite. I love that. Yeah, mine's not Polaroid, mine's in stacks. But I could do that too.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, it's Safi's mom. Just a sec, okay?
We'll have a look at that at the end of stream chat.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Psh, it's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me.
I do really like Amanda.
I'll walk with you.
There's one character I really want to meet, but I don't know when she'll show up. Actually, there's two, now that I think about it. But also, again, God, the things I would do for a place like that. I love places that have, like, lofted spaces. Oh my god, we were potentially going to move into a place that used to look like that. And the council basically came along and told them to rip out the entire second floor, which sucks, because it was such a good space. Also, yeah, I've never had focaccia. It's just never got round to it. So, That's happens with a lot of food. Damn council. Yeah. So with at least with where I live, you have to have specific depths to your foundation for buildings, and even if it's fine and it's like all set up and it's all good, if the council finds out that it's not like correct, like the foundation isn't to their standard, they will make you take it out and they will make you pay to take out all of the illegal buildings.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
We do know where to find you, Amanda. I also do.
Fuck me.
She's trying to.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting
That was
me.
such a cute little. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean? No! I wanted to clip that. Don't nudge, you bastards! Damn it, Steve. Listen! Joking through grief is the one thing I do know how to do. It's one thing I'm very good at, actually. Ooh, graffiti.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
Oh, he's smoking. Oh, is that a puzzle? Chat. Chat. I thought we were playing Life is Strange, not Dead by Daylight. Chat, why is Pinhead here? He's trying to open the box.
Graffiti Rock looks so naked. Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
She's making the jokes I'm making.
Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
Oh, Max. Hey.
The last time I saw you this mad was when you dropped your phone into Lake Champlain.
Lost all my best picks. I heard about what happened. Fucking crazy. You know? Here, of all places.
Is he vaping?
You and Safi were pretty close, huh?
I think so. I mean, who knows if Safi would agree. She was mysterious like that.
Reminds me of some of the Abraxas guys. Some people are just like that, I guess.
Also, nice catch at the bottle, P.A.s.
What's on your mind?
Not the splint.
Are you holding up okay?
Thanks for the hydrate
Me?
mini. This is nearly empty at this point.
I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's
Flip,
a
by
bug
the way,
coming.
no.
I mean,
No.
I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways.
Not like the joke. Oh, no.
Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
You'll have to send it to the Discord server so I can see the clip.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie.
I
Better
wanna-
head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
The box. You opened it.
So,
I came.
what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit.
This matches my new one. See, it's blue. You don't want to know how many lighters I've got in my pocket. Oh, in my bag. The camera catches that so well. I know, right? That is a really cool light. It's really not. It's just a basic ass Bic lighter.
Of course.
To go with my
Oh, hell
slightly
no.
cooler
It's your headache now.
Bic lighter.
Really. Good riddance.
And my long one that is gonna show me off again. And a fourth what? And my little baby black one, and I've also got matches. Lots of lighters for someone who doesn't smoke. It's true. But yeah, the place I work with all with the exception of this one. So all of these are ones I've picked up from where I work. For fuck's sake, babe. Listen. This one's my favorite, which is why I put the little stars on it. So there's a blue star, and then I put a little yellow one and a little purple one. And this one's my favorite. But it's also the hardest of them to light. This little black one is a little bugger, but it's fine. And then we have my two illegal ones, because the safety was removed from these. Which does make them easier to light. Sometimes you just need a lighter or six.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so?
The music is
Shit.
very Blackwell Academy.
I've never been a natural before.
Oh, honey!
Alright, catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
And now we have a puzzle box. People yapping.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
I want to go on the lake.
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
What's the bet that this is by Anish Kapoor? Yo! Skating. I love ice skating. I need to go again, man. It's been fucking years. Okay, that's the admin building. Let me just do a little bit more exploring. She's like, can't put it off forever. Watch me. Oh, fine arts. Fine.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
She's got a point, you know.
Extra security, so why don't I feel any safer?
This is the girl I wanted to talk to, Loretta. I think it's Loretta?
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
She's gone. This feels so surreal. Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
So COVID happened in this universe. Good to know.
No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off. Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
I'd be willing to try it, man. Could do with some good luck.
Hang in there, David.
Alright, which building? Admin building. So let's go into the fine arts building. If it'll let me.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to...
Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Snowballs.
These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one.
I like Max's bag. I think they also sold the bag, which was really nice. Must explore everything. It's empty. Delaying the story much. Listen. We have been live a while, actually, now that I look at the time. Okay, I will get back on with the story.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon. It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
Okay, that's how to get to the admin thing. For a second there, I thought that was David Madsen. I'm like, oh my god, David.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Oh yeah, they cancelled all events.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
So I've seen Loretta, who was someone I wanted to see. Because there was so many theories going around that she was actually Rachel Amber when the game first, like, showed her.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late. And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter. If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock. Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise. Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt. Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Mood. I don't drink coffee.
Hi. One Earl Grey, please.
Sure thing.
Damn, Life is Strange got hands. Dee!
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real storm.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since... Well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Safi. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes, it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
The music is so good in this game. Good. She uses bins responsibly.
About the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Idiots. She was shot.
So, scratch mark?
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon. Alright, clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain. You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears. I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even.
Max, that pun was terrible.
I can't be laid to see as mean if I never gave her a time.
Okay, well, we've done a loop. So now it's time to snoop on someone's laptop.
Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this. Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Oh, that's Loretta. I think that's Chloe blaming her for her mom. Yeah, absolutely. That was 100% Chloe being, like, real pissed that Max saved her over the town. Which, I mean, makes sense, but... Damn. Damn! This game got hands! I don't know how long the chapters are in this game. We're just gonna try and get through the first chapter. Admittedly, I have fucked around for a lot. No, you'll make the right choice. Me when I lie to my girlfriend? Oh. Oh, they're all using lilies.
Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Immediately breaks into someone else's office.
Thanks for nothing. Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Who the fuck actually calls them zines? Can I just ask? Like, is that a thing in other places?
Self-publishing before it was cool? Who are you, Maya Okada?
Nah, cool. Well,
I hate to ask,
okay.
but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will. Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work.
Nothing makes you feel alone. Like a chair made for two.
I hate those. I find you have much better conversations when you're both sitting next to each other looking the same direction. That's why car ride conversations go so well. Because there's no pressure to look at each other.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
Like, are you serial? Okay, I have unironically started saying, are you serial at work, and no one gets it. Ever. But, like, every time I'm like, are you serial?
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
You know what, Max? I agree with you on that point. I do love really old buildings with, like, old architecture. This shit is exactly my style.
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Heating. They were. I'm so glad that's a thing. Date ideas? Ooh.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
I need to know what you're referring to as date ideas, Minnie. Because I'm wondering if you're, like, running behind on stream. I have a feeling you might be, because I have no idea what that is in reference to, and I'm sorry. Is it the looking at old architecture? Oh, going to an old place. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. 100%.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
There are some good places I've been. I mean, we do ABC days and other castle days, which are good fun. I really want to go places with you, Minnie. You gotta, actually, for that, the UK's a lot better than Australia is, because Australia's quite new. So not reading chat as often, so my messages are sitting there a bit before you read them. Ah, okay. I am trying to, keep up with chat, but at the same time, my brain is all over the place at the moment. I will try to be more on top of reading chat. We didn't have long together, but in that short time you changed me. As an artist.
Who is this for, anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi.
As an artist and as a person, thank you for the friendship and the memories, love, Max.
Way to be a combo breaker.
Hell yeah! Oh, she's the first woman. Okay, hell yeah. Wait, so what's this door at the end? Oh, that's to leave. Okay.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Slay. You should always have something to show for your achievements.
Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway? Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
You two knew each other? She never told me.
I mean, her mom is my boss. It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See,
Lesbians stay with
I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
I kind of hate Vin, but at the same time, he seems like the kind of guy I'd actually
kidding me.
like talk with.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Like, that is an actual coworker conversation.
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Who is Gwen? And is everything okay?
Winter. I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around, with Krampus canceled. Obviously, I get why. But I'm pretty bummed you're not doing something.
So in fine arts? I guess that's one way to make sure you go to the fine arts building. I'm glad it's not like a super short chapter thing. That was my issue with playing some of Before the Storm, is some sections felt really short, but then at the same time, some sections feel like they take fucking forever. And that's as someone who absolutely adores.
I'll head over to
the game.
admin to see Yasmin soon.
Where's Gwen? I want to help Gwen. Gwen! Are you Gwen? And my headset died. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can hear... Can I hear again? Whelp? Yeah, whelp indeed. Okay, if I do that, then I actually can... I can actually hear playback. So I'm gonna very carefully do that, and we're just gonna keep going. End of the chapter can't be that far, right? Hopefully it won't come through on my mic, but I don't know for certain.
I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her.
Wait. Is that not... Were we not supposed to come through here? He said down the hall. I thought it was... Okay. I really need to re-dye my hair. It's kind of all over the place color-wise, I'm just realizing. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys now that I've turned the volume up.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Still fine? Okay, cool.
Aha.
Okay. Oh, you're
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
Oh, I love her. So this is who that person was. Okay.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Hell yeah. Please, fist bumper.
Boom.
Yes!
Bad reputation, twins.
That is funny. That is so funny. Also, can we agree that Gwen is trans? Are we all in agreement with that?
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library. Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool. Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Skinny and curved.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it. This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
Skinny and curved? So you? Yeah.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Motherfuckers went scoliosis, yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to check that. I guess. Someone left their headphones on, okay. Where would we find something sharp and curved? Or thin and curved? Obviously the pen, isn't it? Ooh, maybe...
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
More than?
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But
Honestly,
I like it.
I kind of have respect for
You're
Vin.
full of surprises.
Also, is it just... I can't place who he looks like right now, but he looks like someone and it's driving me insane. It's almost... Is it Shang-Chi? Potentially? Smashes the glass.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver.
I'm so glad we actually get trans
I
characters.
probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Safi.
Yeah, God, that girl and her fucking secrets. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
I like Gwen.
Thanks.
I'm a big fan of
You
Gwen.
too.
Big Gwen fan, currently. I'm also... I do like that she's like, I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger? Oh, it was Moses. Are you okay, bro?
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in a Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
ads on your ads. I'll pause it when it finishes loading until you guys get back.
I am telling you to.
Yeah, let's just wait a minute. Something want to break from the ads. We can wait though. I've not got anything else I'm doing tonight, so it's all good. I'll check on a couple of things actually. Wait for y'all to get back. Boop. He was... Oh, crosstalk's been active. Comes from a personal place, but it also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Hell yeah. Shut up, I already know your opinion. Anything about me should be published. Once again, the poem's not about you. It includes you, but it's not about you. Sure. Take a chance. Column is always saying you go the right direction if it takes you to unexpected places. Dude, fuck that guy. Not if it risks your grades. It's personal to me, that's more important. You say that now. I have a feeling Martin and Miguel are gonna end up together. I think they're gonna be gay. Reporting on the deals and if you have my DMs are open. I'll wait for your first step in this or where are you going with this, Loretta? Email me and we'll discuss the appropriateness of this project. Appreciate your concern, but get it clear, it's a personal project now, of course. So. Yeah, I do love King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, well, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely sees the cast. Peruses the breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. We ride when we ride. It's so silly. Why is that doodle? I'm just looking at... Welcome back from the ads. I'm just looking at the journal again and going, why does the face kind of look... like it's giving Rachel.
Do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye.
Honey.
That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Give them a chance. I'm sure they're doing their best.
This is their best? What a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be... difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
Mm-mm.
So, what's your question?
Oh, references to suicide. Okay.
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine,
You and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
See, if that theory that we had earlier about her not wanting to say anything about this good news until it got finalized, if that good news was rescinded, with Safia being the way she is, and we knew her for what, 2 hours, chat? I feel like it is possible that, not that she overreacted, but that if she'd thought things were going one way and then suddenly she'd been cut loose. With her being described as impulsive, I feel like it is possible. Like, obviously, I don't believe that's what happened, but we found the body. There wasn't a gun, right? Yeah.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But
like, I don't
sometimes
believe it is.
People closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
We should have pushed about the good news, chat.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
Fuck-ass game, yeah. I would hate to be Yasmin in this situation.
Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
You've done enough, yeah.
Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask. Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
That one's fun.
Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't.
I'm between those two. 2 or 3, chat. I always feel better, especially based on what we knew of Safi. This feels the most Safi. Like, obviously they've said that, like, she would talk and, like, people would listen. And she was, like, deep and brooding and mysterious. But, again, for a memorial thing, this one feels the most authentic. This is the one that I would choose. In a heartbeat.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
It's the one that has the most life, yeah.
I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Yeah. Oh, that's the fine arts building. The fine.
No,
like,
it's an important meeting. We shouldn't push it.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
The
we
last
should set a time to do more
memorial
thorough preparations
that I went
as well.
to.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
The last one I was at showed the person.
Yes, I've looked.
Full of life, cheering after a big accomplishment that felt so like them. And that's what that photo feels like. It feels like Safi. Like, there are photos that are Safi, but then you've got to get the one that feels like them. You know? That's how I look at it, at least. This game is so damn sad. I feel like... yeah. No, I stopped being. I'm sorry.
I should talk to Moses.
He's waiting for me in the fab.
We're just gonna kneel over that. I think I'm gonna put up the ending soon text, because we've gotta be near the end of the fucking chapter, right? Because at this point, granted, I did take a break for food, but it's been like 3.5 hours in a chapter. Like, come on. It's already past midnight for me. Exactly. I started stream at 8. Like, on the dot. So, I wanna... Let's do this meeting with Moses, and assuming nothing crazy happens, I'll probably call it then. Yeah, I did wanna, like, yap tonight, but I guess that ain't happening. Speak to Moses in the fab.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another?
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term. I just think people deserve to know the truth.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi, Llewellyn, and Fayed.
Oh. I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of
Not
itself,
like this. Yeah, the second
do
it's
you?
like...
That's not what I said. I just...
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh, shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this
Loretta,
so much.
I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Beat it.
Loretta's a bitch. Never mind. I was...
What a little shit.
I agree.
But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone.
Okay, damn.
You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Man, I'm sick of this shit. I did not want to. It was literally one call, yeah.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
I don't even know where to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your
I don't know,
texts
man.
or call you.
It does not feel like that was a good situation anyway.
I should have.
If
I get why you didn't.
Gwen
Really?
is actually chill, she'll
And I'm sorry too.
not necessarily apologize, but
Probably should have given you some space.
yeah. No.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Yeah.
I've spent the last 2 days asking myself that. Over and over. I don't think there's a good answer.
The voice actors
What if I
did an
can't do
amazing
this,
job with this
Max?
game.
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Like, admittedly, I'm still thinking about the Gwen thing. Admittedly, from the little bit of context we did here, it did not sound like a good phone call. Or at least one that, seemed completely honest. When she's saying not on this phone and text only, like, that is kind of sus. At the same time, maybe I should have hit the I fucked up button. But Loretta absolutely was putting Max on the spot in a way that wasn't fair to Max. There was never going to be a good way out of that. Please tell me this chapter's nearly over, man.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment.
Okay, Lucas.
Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Caminero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
It can be anything. Fond memories of Safi, or particularly...
Promoting your book over the death of a person is so unbelievably. I prefer Gwen getting upset than Yasmin over. Sorry, my chat's cutting off. Upset than Yasmin over giving in to that interview. Yeah.
In lieu of further comments, I'd like to read another piece.
Yeah.
This is one she submitted to the Allegheny.
And yeah, promoting your book over the death of a person is so fucked. He's wasting her.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience. that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
Throw a snowball at him.
But
you shouldn't.
I wouldn't
He's
blame you for
teaching,
trying it anyway.
but like,
I'll
oh,
find
I'm
you
gonna
later.
throw something at him.
I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it.
So he's another teacher. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime. Is that a throw?
This kid, I swear to God.
Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temporary. Keep it friendly. Would I though?
Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big unique critic, so. Yeah.
Go keep Moses company.
At the end of the street, I paused to catch my
I'm
breath.
not going to interrupt the teacher.
What a dick.
He's a dick, but he's also
Beyond
head of the
overgrown
literature
grass.
department.
Maybe I should rub the toe for luck. Mine's been pretty shitty lately.
And I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack
Is
of
it
light across
this
my
way
heart.
that we need to go? Comfort Moses. Where is he?
I'll have to hit up the snapping turtle later.
Where the fuck is he?
Needs company.
I don't see my man. Where's my
Here if
guy?
you need anything.
Did he come over here? Where'd he go? Like, I could interrupt him, but at the same time, Max has already pissed off enough people today.
Where did Moses head to?
It's literally what I'm asking myself. Is he over here? Eyes on this one.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
Hey, Minnie got the ribombi.
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It hits different, doesn't it?
Me when it slaps alternative.
Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? We tease to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
That's... yeah.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
In the club. We all, man. We all cry.
No, no. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
Thank you. Maybe not. The spooky flashback. Who said it was a flashback?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards.
No. No,
Yeah.
no.
Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowball
Fuck ass
down.
time.
Let the observer pass.
Yeah.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
We walk. Guess we're walking. Why was my first instinct to just like absolutely slap his ass? People would be talking? Hanging out? Okay. Moses, please, I'm begging you, walk like a little bit faster. Bruh. I want to go to bed. Move. Fucking move. Okay, so the text isn't. Okay, so it's just in a bubble. It's not endless, because like the person skating isn't in it. But as he gets closer, okay. Interesting.
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Safi?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teacher Rating.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
So, you reckon you can go and listen to that phone call? Maybe!
It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
Okay, so he's going in there. Let's follow Safi.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Safi! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Honey, you're gonna look crazy. Max tried to get past challenge. Impossible.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Hey, Dodie. Nosebleed imminent, I'm betting. Yeah.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
Oh, honey. It's so silly. I love them so much. It is a really good song. I wish I could actually listen to it. But you know. Really? Interesting. Okay, so most people did that. Okay, I don't feel too bad about it. And spaces. I was going to. I'm sorry. I was gonna steal the plushie. Oh, your relationship. They were high school sweethearts. Yeah. I love how most people agree that they were sweethearts no matter what. Reggie. Oh, only Safi's would have worked. Okay. Flipped all the paintings. Some of the paintings. None of them. Really? Okay. I like how most people chose the nerdy and dirty one. We all saw that and went, yep, that's the one. Max reflected. Oh, okay, yeah. Max won, but like, that was in the minority. Interesting. Winning, but letting her keep the secret, being the minority, is really interesting. Max added Arcadia Bay photos. Really? That's as low as that? Max reflected at the coffee shop. Oh, we could have brought him hot chocolate. I didn't know that was an option. Safi's cause of death. No way she took her own life. Yeah. Next time I get a bottle cap, I'm keeping it. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna make me answer something. Oh no. The playful okay, so I like how most people don't choose the pensive one. Max didn't engage. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Max, the few people who picked it up and went, nah, this is bullshit, and put it down again. A lot of people have opened the door and not realized for the photo wall. Yeah. Okay. That was chapter 1 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. That was a lot of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's jump back over here. Why am I so low down? This is what happens when your camera gets nudged. I swear. There we go. But yeah, that was chapter 1. I'm very interested in where this is gonna go. I'm very much looking forward to playing more of it. So we will be doing that. Next time I'll make sure my headset is fully charged. No, I'm just small. I'm not small. Like, you can see me compared to, like, the back of my chair. It's not that I'm small, it's that I've nudged my camera. There we go. Oh, I was gonna see what the Polaroid looks like. That is kind of shit, but like in a cool vintage way. Y'all are gonna see the behind the scenes and see how messed up my setup is. But like that's kind of cool. I like the vintage feel of Polaroids. I am no. Should everyone goes to take care of themselves because this is sad. Yes, it is sad, but at the same time, Safi's alive now. I look forward to this. Oh, I need to. But yes, make sure you take care of yourselves. This is no, she gonna die again. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. We kept her alive. We kept Chloe alive. This is fine. Living in the past. This is the message. Nuh-uh. I am looking forward to playing more of this. And I can't wait to actually cry my eyes out over it. You're with Ace on this one? No! No. I don't want to spoil it for you two, so I'm gonna be very quiet. But we're not living in the past. You can wait. But yes, that was double exposure. It is now nearly 1 in the morning. So I am gonna go to bed. You don't want to cry? I do. I've been needing a good cry recently, so this game will be excellent for that. I really did enjoy that. I don't like how things ended with Gwen, but you know what? If the majority of people have it end the same way, then so be it. God damn, don't tell me we're doing alternate timeline shit. There we go! Someone put the pieces together. It gonna be fun. Oh! Oh, hang on. I need to switch you guys back to this. Okay, let me replay that for Ace because that disconnects when my headphones disconnect. So there you go. This action will have consequences for you. But yes, I look forward to playing more of this. I am gonna take this headset off my ears because it's heavy. You're gonna see how dark my hair actually is at the moment.
I miss her a lot.
I also miss my wife, Minnie. I miss her a lot. She's sleeping right now, but I miss her. I miss her terribly. But yes, with that said, I am gonna head on out. Y'all should go take care of yourselves. I'll do a quick check to see if anyone that I follow is live, but I'm not really feeling the raids tonight. My hair is actually so much darker. Yeah, I dyed it black. And I left the front bit blue. It also needs a wash. And I need to retouch the colour so that it actually looks better. Because it kind of, like, bleeds into itself, especially when it's greasy. Anyway. I'm gonna head on out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I'll try and do some more streams this week. I know I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I've got work tomorrow night. But after that, I should be pretty free to stream. And I did pick up a few extra shifts for next month, but I've not got as many. And I shouldn't have any, like, week-long patches where I'm just working every day. With that being said, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, I'm at CLDN on absolutely everything. You can always follow me here on Twitch, which is where I do most of my streams. Or if you want to catch us up, there is the VODland on YouTube, CLDN on VODs. If you're saying hi from VODland, hi VODland! It's been a while, we missed you! I'll try and keep catching up. I am mostly caught up, but this week I've kind of been lax on it, so yeah. I am on Discord. Should be linked down below. There should be a lovely banner for you to click if you're on Twitch. And if you're on the VOD channel, it's linked in the description every time. With that said, I'm gonna head to bed. I am exhausted. I don't know if you can see it in my eyes, but I'm really tired. There were a lot of forms to sign today. But I'm gonna head on out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. and I will see you all next stream. Bye! Bye, spice, spice! Bye!